What do we do?
The family welcomes your return with open arms.
Alright, yes.
You look quite troubled, my darling. What's on your mind?
I wonder if the family will really work. Sometimes, with all the troubles we have, it seems impossible to hold it together.
Oh, come on now, Vance. You're doing what's best for these people. If it wasn't for you, they'd be living in the wastes. Or dead.
You always have had a knack for making me feel better.
It's the least I can do, Vance. You give so much and rarely receive. I'm glad I'm here to help. Well, well, look who's back.
What? What do I do? That wasn't a way.
Needed a place to get out of the sun for a while.
Medical attention as soon as possible.
Vamos.
Here to shop? Please, Enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
Oh my, look at assets.
Watch it, will you?
Oh fuck, hello. Hey, brother. Oh, was that a party? Oh my god.
You're dead, big sack!
Oh, hello.
Screw this!
All the doctor!
That's not bad. Porcupine is good. Yeah, that one. And there's a lot of birds. Yeah. I ruined it. I bit by egg and ran away. Now it's going to set something else off.
This one's...
Hey, y'all.
Can I interest you in an extremely rare refreshment?
Sounds like you're in the seat. What is it?
It's called a Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's much better than your average Nuka-Cola. It even glows in the dark.
Nuka-Cola Quantum, huh? That does sound good. How much?
Only 100 caps, my friend, and a bargain at twice the price. Why, I know a lady in Shade who'd pay through the nose for one.
I'll take it for 50 caps.
Well, it'll save me the trip. Fine, you've got a deal. Enjoy.
You got anything for sale?
If the price is right, make me an offer.
Sure.
Another satisfied.
You're listening to Enclave Radio. I'm John Henry Eden, President of the Enclave, President of America, President of your heart.
Oh my god! Fuck. The game wouldn't let me switch weapons. Alright, I need to get more stim bags. Whoa. Sorry? Stop doing that, really. Ooh, shot me. Where's Big Dog go? Yep. Okay. Shoot. Oh, Gamification. Okay. Ooh.
been rather busy lately.
Whoa.
Asking questions, investigating. So is that it? You're some kind of investigator? A detective for hire? Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply wants to be left
Miss Watts.
alone? Please tell me. I'd really like to know.
And hello, Phil. How you doing? Thank you for subscribing again. How you doing? Who are these missionaries? Just want to help, okay?
Well, if that's true, then the first thing you need to do is halt your investigation. No more questions. No more searching. The movement I'm involved with, we help his kind escape their Commonwealth-imposed slavery. We help them disappear. You understand?
What would you have me do?
You really want help? Take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead and that was on the corpse. He'll believe you. Do that and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Do that and you'll have saved a man's life.
Okay. Anything else to know?
Just understand that this android is now, for all intents and purposes, a man. He looks human, he acts human, he believes he is human. But even if he's not, even if he's a machine, he's capable of rational thought and emotion. So you see, his soul is as human as yours or mine. This person, and he is a person, deserves a chance at freedom. Please, if there's a shred of decency in you, don't take that away from him.
If I help you, is that some kind of reward?
Of course. If you help me, and thus the android, God and the universe will smile upon you.
Okay.
Is there any better compensation?
Stuck a hand in. It was great. Yes. What is this movement?
We call ourselves the Railroad. Our mission is the rescue and salvation of synthetic humanoids. Androids, as they're more commonly known.
Simps. What about human slaves? Don't you try to help them too?
Yes, if we are able. But there are others in the wasteland who assist in the plight of human slaves. Our android brethren have only us.
Yes, we move in a we move in a straightforward direction on a fixed destination. Can I join the railroad?
Tell you what, you deliver that component to Zimmer and tell him the android is dead, and you can consider yourself a member in good standing.
Okay.
You
go. SWATs. Let's join a cult. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. So in Fallout 4, they go into the railroad a lot more because that's where they're based. That's where the institute is based that make all the synthetic the synthetic humans and the androids. It's touched upon in like Fallout 1 and 2 in this New Vegas sort of thing. But it wasn't until 4 that became like a major plot point. But in the other games, yeah, technically I may have just tried to go to gold. By the way, Fef, I've been loving your Pokemon updates. They have been a delight to follow. Hi guys, I'll come and help you in a minute. Let's loot the place. Anything of interest? You're enjoying your... It's your first ever Pokemon game? Oh, I didn't actually know that. Well, I'm glad you have been enjoying it. I did a run through on here when it came out. Did my Scarlet run on stream. Ah, sleeping key. This one. And you know that as you're aware, that game is a graphical nightmare, buggy piece of crap sort of thing. But it's probably the most fun I've had in a Pokemon game since, well, in a core game in a long time. Because Pokemon Legends Arceus came out this time last year, and that was really good. That was loads of fun. Yes, they have fixed a lot of it now. But since I finished the game and like finished the Pokédex and stuff, I've really not come back to it.
I'm President John Henry Eaton, and you're listening to Enclave Radio.
Hi, hello.
Reason in this
Kick ass!
Screw this.
Had enough?
I mean, yeah, there are many other games. There's like, with Sword and Shield, I got really into the Dynamax stuff. And collecting all the Gigantamax forms and all that sort of thing. The Terraform stuff just isn't as interesting. I think if they had more cosmetic changes to them outside of fancy hats, I'm probably a bit more interested in it. Oh. Dog meat. He loves Dynamax and hates Terra. I mean, it's like on a competitive level, it's super interesting. Like the stuff you can do with it is, and the plans you can set up are great. I'm not taking that away from people, but it's like on someone who doesn't play competitive, it's just a bit of a eh. Like I haven't even tried doing any of the big event raids. One, because I already own the Pokemon that they're doing the raids for, and two, just because, like I said, the terraforms don't interest me. Yeah, talk to Claw. There.
Think Claire's like drinking.
Yes.
Is Claire going to be up there now, miss?
I don't know. They haven't said. She says hi.
Yeah.
They say hi. Yes, they are going to be at the night. Yes, it's going to be our first time back in 5 years or so, 6 years maybe. So I think Evie's going to be 9. That's a letter I received today. I'm going to contact them to be like, this person doesn't live here and hasn't done for very long. Like, I get you want to get your money back off of them, but you won't get it from here. Yeah, we're all booked up. Tickets all sorted, hotel all sorted, travel all sorted. We're good to go, really, aren't we? All the things booked up at work. Just got a sneak EV out of school. Shh.
Alright.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you keep doing well? And Katja.
Evie still really wants to meet Katja.
Yeah, well, she always wanted to really meet Katja, wouldn't she? Even more so since that stupid meme. Let me do it for you. I've been chatting now, doing a 5-star raid, and it's so boring because it's Bombardier. Bombardier isn't a very good Pokemon. Alright. Didn't I do it for you? For me. It's stupid, but I love that meme. It's great. There are a lot of weird single stage Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet that don't really go anywhere. Oh yeah, and I know that's the point of a single stage, that they don't go anywhere, but it's just like Bombardier is a bit meh. Flamingo is not so bad. Fighting type for it, but as an early game fighting type, it's not bad.
Scottish Empire sent me a video.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Fair enough.
They're sending me videos!
You know how I might hate more? Rufflet. Why do you hate Rufflet? Why do you hate Sleepy Owl? I don't think I swear in this. It's fine if you do. It's fine.
Isn't she right now, Claire?
That's Rowlet, is it? Murder birds.
Maybe we need to actually organise doing something this year.
Yeah, we say that all the time.
It's money and it's expensive to go to Scotland.
It's Scotland. It's expensive to go anywhere. Well, let alone Scotland. I would like to go to Scotland. I've never been. But it's expensive to go anywhere. Rufflet is an aggy little bird. I think I like... So in Arceus, it gets a new... The Decidueye gets a new form. It's a new fighting type form. I think I like that version of the Decidueye more than the regular Decidueye. You obviously probably can get in the bin. Fair enough. Can't argue against that, really. And I think that's a lot of fun. Oh, Christ. Yes, Rufflet. Oh, it's been my brain. The baby eagle. Right, yes. Also, I do like Rufflet too.
I like Lulu.
Yeah, I know you like Lulu. It's well established you like Lulu.
On is it EMP? They have Lulu pajamas.
Oh, okay.
I would like the Lulu pajamas. Even though they come with like basically booty shorts.
Lulu is awesome apparently.
It makes me happy.
It truly does. Let's drink some blood. Because I've been taught by the vampires.
Better hope I don't find you.
Patty's blood packs give me health.
You're dead, meat sack. It's go
Ooh,
time.
hey.
Tear your
Big old bloody mess, but we can go boom. Looty shorts. Stop turning your chat into a DM convo, pretty much. No doubt this is terribly fixed faux pas. It's fine. I don't care. My Twitch chat is a safe space for whatever. You're nuts. Wow. No, I said it. I'm supposed to get that.
I love that you're having two conversations, and then they're like, I'm playing like on hard mode.
Oh!
You broke your body hair.
I did.
On an even lot.
Yep. Because I was just off the thing and then she exploded. You really must stop doing that. Game, do you want to give Bombardier a nickname? Me, don't tempt me, Frodo.
I need to finish Pokemon.
What fun did you get into Scarlet?
Tear him apart! Tear him apart!
I can't remember.
I don't actually remember you starting the Scarlet, really.
We did.
I know you did. I just don't remember you doing so.
Don't play Capcom.
Yeah.
Make you dear America. Now, ask yourself this. Congressman again. What if they could compete with
Yes, you spent ages trying to catch Arouse.
Maryland. Put your faith in John Henry Eden, Great America, and baseball will live again. Come
Kick ass! You like that? You like that?
reflect upon what I have said, my
LGBT. Oh, American. Why is it switched?
Right, let's go. He does got them fancy feet.
Who has a fancy feet?
That guy. He was Zoidberging his way out of there like, woo! You can't catch me. I don't think I could take that many shots to the legs to be proud. No, I don't think I could do either. I'm pretty sure I'll be Peter Griffin my way on that one. Be like, ah, ow, my leg, ow, metal armor. God, no, be laughing at that.
People are moaning about
This is
David Tennant
Enclave
wearing a
Radio
non-binary
with your
shirt.
host,
Oh no!
John Henry.
Whatever will we do?
How dare you support one of those kids?
Oh no, let me. Grow up.
Where's Emerald City?
Emerald City. What? Comic Con? America, but I don't remember which state it's in.
One next weekend. Can I go?
No, you cannot go to Emerald City Comic Con.
Huh? But Vika, Reese, and Sumber are going to be there.
Sorry?
Jim, Steed, and Roach.
Ah. Let's see.
And Vika keeps posting traps on
That knee wrapped animation from P2 was all like, that's my knee! Oh god! Oh yeah.
Why is what so cute? Oh my god, that is cute, yes.
What?
It's a sleeping fluff cloud bird thing.
Oh, Altaria.
Yeah, you know all the names, I don't.
Yeah.
I describe them.
You described them. Oh, that's a game. Describe that Pokemon.
Did you decide anything from this that you're gonna cook?
I don't know. I mean, a lot of it's a bit meh.
You can see how they've done some of them there.
Yeah, it does seem like they've kind of forced the. Okay. Just not enough lockpick for you.
I quite like the idea of the parfait. That and it looks a bit like the crab.
The Crushel Parfait is quite cool looking. That's one of the ones I was doing. I may obviously change up like the peanut butter stuff.
Again, sweet America, this is President John Henry Eden, and I'd like to chat if you've got a moment. It's time we discuss something rather important. The issue at hand is, well,
I got Jack the Pokemon Quick Book.
the
just so people know what we're talking about.
Just how I came to be elected to this most illustrious.
Yeah, the same person who did that one did the Final Fantasy 14 book and the Fallout cookbook, the Fallout cookbook.
I was elected. Sweet America.
Alright, so I think that's down here done now.
Election. You understand?
I love how Evie was so annoyed that there wasn't an Evie food.
Because the appropriate people of
And then there's like the Sylveon. Oh, that's another one. The Sylveon thing actually. Would be...
Yeah. There's dark chocolate bagels, which is embroiled.
That's true.
Of course, when the time comes, when my term is up, America will be free to elect a new president, and that person will have our
About the
faith and confidence.
Don't make marmalade sandwiches with cheese.
Forward.
Holidays are weird.
Democracy, dear America.
Because of the sandwich mechanic, you can really make some weird food combinations.
what about the raspberry marble cake?
We must say
That's theme on
there
the
is
spinner.
much work to be done.
Yeah.
The Enclave never rests. Never. Till
I
next time.
just sent you I just sent you a picture of their party.
Sorry, my phone doesn't ding me after a certain time. He's a completed sword without knowing any names or strengths and weaknesses. He just over-leveled everything.
Nice.
I was like, what's a football buddy called? And I don't know if I called my fire bastard.
Cinderace. Fine.
That's about EVs.
Sorry?
They have 5 EVs.
Ah. Were you
One needs to be called Adeline.
egg hatching?
And Levin's about Eves. It's okay, but BB, no rush. Yeah.
Sweet America, hello again. This is President.
John Henry.
Oh, Claire, did you know that Evie on Wednesday is going to be 9?
Yeah.
What?
Ah, she's forever little.
Claire went, 9! As in German.
Yeah.
No! 9 is the button.
It's verboten. Forbidden.
Ah. My attempt at German. That is for bid.
Ba-ba-ba.
B. Or D. D.
Time to tear you apart.
Oh, found it.
I mean, I thought they were wrong.
Access to some
We have to get Evie to show you how to get to it as well, because she's doing some really amazing art.
Yeah, she's really taken
military
to
installation.
it now and she's not being
As their
stroppy.
own personal clubhouse. And
Zach,
those who have left
it's
the
go
Brotherhood,
time.
even more so, being exiled.
Although I think if
And what
you use
about
diary
the
today,
strangers?
it's got why. And so there was all this Owl House drawings.
Last,
Ah, yes. And Chloe's not, she's not seen our house.
And then a character from Husband Knows How. Like, yep, we let her watch the film.
terror, murder, they're all around us. I know.
And like I said, to be quite honest, I was watching, you know, watching stuff like, not quite like that, but you know, watching old anime
Yeah.
at that age without realising.
But no, we won't force her to make you show it to you, but at the same time, she likes showing it off at the moment, which is good.
Reflect upon all I have said, my
I
America.
think she has a little praise thing.
It's the confidence thing. She,
This great nation will be rebuilt.
like, I got 2 pictures that's done of Hello Kitty from
Till next time.
one that she did just before Christmas, as part of like a Christmas card, and one that she did recently, and it's But amazing improvement in that short space of time. Oh, that.
And now, one of the inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president,
Wait,
John
what did she
Henry
watch? I missed that.
Straight to your heart.
Husband Hotel or Hell of a Boss?
Eternal vigilance.
Martin Rust. Martin Rust.
I can't remember what the old anime was.
A Murphy author?
What has been Hotel? Hell of a Boss. He loves that, doesn't he? It's really good, mind you, to be fair.
There's just some things in there that are not exactly appropriate for an 8-year-old.
There's tons in it that's not appropriate for an 8-year-old. But, you know, again, at her age, I was playing stuff like GTA and whatnot, so I don't know.
Fresh blood just right for the taking. Kick ass!
Yeah. What the fuck was it? Both, to be honest. Fair enough. He likes Has Been and Hell of a. I'm up to date with Our House, and so is Evie. Jen's not watched any of Our House yet.
No. I've got some. It's just getting around to that.
You're dead!
Tear you apart.
Oh, hell yeah!
Stop. Set me on fire. To Child Protection Services. Look, all the other kids could hotwire at her age. By not letting her play GTA, I'm actually neglecting her. Is that a taser? Yeah. 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 I'm not trying to justify it. Just saying. We are aware that we are bad. I mean, most of the thing about it really is that she found it herself. Because of YouTube. You know? The stupid YouTube algorithm.
Thought you could hide.
It's fine, Claire.
What?
My brain is a whip.
I don't know who that is. But apparently he's part of the Monami folk.
Okay. I don't know, I'm afraid. good.
If it's who I think it is, that guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I just found the same photo.
Oh, that sucks.
Sucks.
I do know.
I know I've never really spoken. Well, I've never really spoken to him, but that sucks.
It's health complications or?
He did the door puzzles. Oh, okay.
Ah. That's a shame.
That's yes. The family's getting older. Well, our lot.
I mean, yeah, yes.
You know what I mean.
They can't smoke
The
here.
final boss is actually time and aging. Yeah.
Hey, good to see you again. What do you need? Fresh out of the hands of some...
Yes, lots and lots of hugs when we see each other because I've missed you. I haven't. Obviously, we haven't. I don't think we've seen each other since like lockdown. It's been a really long time.
It's been some time.
So I know your visits to Cheltenham have been a bit flying recently. No, it's fine. Everyone's busy. I mean, Leah came to Gloucestershire and she didn't even come see me. She apparently thought about it to think if she had time or not, and she realised she didn't, and I was like, as long as she thought about me.
Yes, indeed.
That made her laugh, so.
Yeah. But...
My beautiful wife.
Cool. Okay. He's a what's the word? Raider shop, and I don't actually need him.
Okay.
And he has the named version of this gun, the terrible shotgun. So, yeah, I need to murder him. I get no negative karma out of it because he's a raider. So, there we go. Here's the entrance to his shop. Yeah.
It's killing time. It's go time.
My beardry face. It's like, oh boy, here I go, kill him again. It do be like that. It do be like that. Oh look, all the stuff I just sold to him. I can now take it back.
You could phone from the shop before an army.
I don't have enough time to do it.
Oh, that's
I know. There's a lot more to it. What's there to finish? I'll have to send it afterwards.
then you don't get to see my face.
I know. But I'm sure a video will come.
Right. Oh, how's that weird for alligator we sent you?
Ah, yes. Rather jump. The muck gator.
I just said, oh my god! I called him on a group call recently.
Oh? I think it's one of my finest finds.
And he's done the group aside.
Awesome. I truly think he's one of my grandest finds.
This was the group of gays who never shut up.
Yes! Yes! Dun, dun,
It
dun,
was
dun.
still so fun to send that to you without you knowing who it was. Torek.
It truly is just one of those things of this is amazing. Wait, doesn't Keith do this whole knockoff merchandise thing? Oh, we have to send it.
Claire says I'm a fan of ninja packages. We don't get many ninja packages, it's a shame, but
Ah, that's not an invitation.
send us presents, yes. No. Hello, Torek, what do you want?
Don't nudge my foot.
He has King's disease.
Yeah. Good old King's disease.
You know what I jokingly called you Henry VIII?
Yeah, I know. I have also played that through my head too. Getting old sucks. Ah, what's that? Orbital migraines. Kidney stones. Get out. Oh, fun. Ah! Alright. Yes! It's like, he's like, oh, I'm gonna be nice and give you a nice nudge with my head because that's what they do. Ah, mother.
How old is he now? 18?
If that's what I think it is, it's like crazy coming out. Yeah, it truly is. Gout is 18. He's
Yeah.
just no, he's just turned 13. Yeah,
That's it. That's brainwash.
Yes?
I've been here for 12 years.
That's it.
We've had him for 30.
Why bother?
All right, mate. Why bother? Let you out.
Why bother?
Guy. Hey. You talk. You go. Man, you can move fast.
Oh my god, it's an NPC that can actually move fast.
Hey, yuck.
Why bother?
Okay then. Whatever.
Move Jasmine, it looks like she's watching the TV.
Yeah, I did because she fell off her back.
Again!
Well, yeah. Precariously perched next to the curtain, sweetie. It's gonna happen. Oh, so I got a named weapon out of that, and the bobblehead. And another behemoth killed. Good.
I like that, Getting's teaching thing, it keeps advertising at me. It's like, I'm already doing it!
You could become a teacher. I know. Why don't you try? I am. Try harder. Fuck you. Yeah. I can't remember what? When did they first get out?
Last year?
No. That's where it came back. I had it one time before.
Okay. I can't remember.
And like it was here. It was in this when we lived here, but I can't remember what it was like the first time it came about. Unfortunately, it's one of those things of get them once, it's their whole thing. I don't know who's being a jerk, but I'll bite him. It's fine. It's just Jen's targeting advertising. Is targeting advertising something she's already doing.
I keep getting emails from them going, time to start applying for getting the teaching. It's like, I already am! Because I applied around it.
Yeah.
So I think it thinks that I never went in and it's like, no, I am doing it.
Yeah, ads. It's something as a subscriber you don't get, Claire.
On Facebook, it keeps telling me you can get a bursary up to 27 grand. I'm like, no, I can't. That's if you're doing STEM.
You don't do STEM.
Yeah.
You just do STEM.
No, I'm not a STEM person.
Everyone's out to get me. The giant rad scorpion, Alan lurks, so leave me alone. Leave Badry alone. Actually, not a bad idea. That scorpion. Oh, it's in the ground. Oh, it's in.
And it's 20. That means the glass size of the buy is £21 to get it.
Fuck.
Okay.
This is overkill. Oh, it worked. Took them all out. Nice. Just shoot a nuke at them. There you go, kids. If you've ever been attacked by a group of mercenaries, just shoot a nuke at them. That'll solve everything. Once you do that, harvest the corpses.
If it work, it would be into art classes.
What, at the school or just in general? I mean, you could try, but that'll be up to her at the end of the day. But she actually wants to do it. And most of the time, she doesn't. So, you know. She's a child.
Bones and all that.
I mean, bones are fun. There's no denying that. I think it's hard for kids because, like, they want to draw what they want to draw. Yeah. Like, Evie, like, Evie's getting into her art, and she likes to look up the like how to draw stuff on YouTube, which is great, and that's she's used that to help her along quite a bit. But it's like asking her to draw and getting her to draw off her own back are the two problems.
Well, she did really well this one.
Yeah. I can't really want to force her to do something that she doesn't want to do either. You know? But she does really enjoy it when she does it. Like the cards she made for your granddad. Well done. The teacher was like, draw a glass, and I was like, I'd rather die. I got my cousin a totally legit how to draw the fucking hero characters. That might be a good idea. She does like my hero.
She does.
Especially Sue. Sue is her favourite character.
She does like it. Sue's the frog girl.
Yes, Sue is the frog girl. Ropey. And from that, she has spawned a like for frogs in general. She now likes all froggy things. Frog. They sent you a link.
Me?
Yeah. Or they will send you the link, rather. Thank you. Let me boost him. Anybody home?
Maybe we could get her into 1 or 2 classes at Hobbycraft or something. And I can always go to like Foster or Greg's or something and chill.
Ooh, boy. Okay, man. Awesome. Upgraded.
To do over Easter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, these little horses.
The hovercraft courses.
Yeah. It's like a couple of hours, so it's not like anything too taxing. It's like kids watercolour doodle park.
Yeah? You need
She
something?
actually likes to go and do the things, especially when you ask her to do it here. She doesn't want to. I'm overburdened. Slowly walk my way. Or running for me. How many boxes do I have? 18. Okay. We're over halfway there.
It appears you've been wounded, madam. I suggest you seek medical...
Apparently, whatever is the link is, it's an Amazon link.
Is it now? Well, whatever could it be?
I think it might be something on Amazon.
attention as soon as possible.
Wadsworth, you got any water?
Good morning, madam. What can I do for you? Sir!
Oh. One. Condensers empty. Oh,
Good morning, madam. What?
What we got?
Photons have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholic. Huh.
Ah. Did you know that this Pokemon game is Bear's first Pokemon game? How did I go? I didn't know that. I went to her earlier. I'm very,
What's the big idea?
very interested in watching her updates.
Any
No,
luck
please.
finding out how Rivet City got started?
Not
I
yet.
don't know how to draw My Hero Academia book.
Is there now?
Unofficial book.
Yeah.
Oh.
You've not put that together yet.
I think I've got her some how to draw books, but she's not.
She's not really taken to them yet, is she?
No. Oh, we did get the one that Laura Wharton Davis did.
Yeah. What I bought for my niece isn't on there anymore. Just have to say what you're saying about Sue. You found one though.
For what?
In my hero book.
Yeah, they just sent it to me.
Yeah.
The Amazon link.
Was it available or unavailable?
Yeah. But we do not have the money, so
No,
it's always something that we could buy, I think. So.
yeah.
$4.99 paperback.
Okay.
Yeah. Mom of 9 was basically pregnant for 12 years.
Say that again?
Mum of 9 kids was basically pregnant for 12 years. Nope.
No thanks.
Good hunting.
9 months worse, no.
So hard to send links from Amazon now. Why don't they want you to? Quick math. Alright. Okay. Stop that. Yeah. Alright. Go back over to here. Alright.
They all.
I'll be right back. Yeah. Because they're knackered. They're like, the inside is like flat. It's actually hurting. Where am I going? Okay. Somewhat cheated.
Love you.
Oh, yeah. See you in a bit.
Mikey and Rachel.
Okay. Come in. Yeah, petrol.
Sierra Petrovida's the name. Good to see a new face in Girder Shade. I take it you're here to check out my Nuka-Cola collection and take the tour.
Nuka collection? Wow.
I have one of the best Nuka-Cola collection in the Capital Wasteland. Heck, I've won the Nuka-Cola Fan Club Collection Award for the last 10 years in a row.
There's a Nuka fan club.
Yep, I'm the president, the recording secretary, and the treasurer. Once a year, we gather here in Girder Shade to have a cook-off using Nuka-Cola in the recipe. Last year, I went with my poached roach and Nuka sauce. Delicious.
Wait a minute. How many members are in your club?
Well, only 2 right now, me and Ronald. But membership is open to the public. You can join if you like.
Who's Ronald?
Ronald? Oh, I'm sorry. I figured you met him already. He usually chats with people who enter Girder Shade. He's my neighbor and my protector, as he calls it. Imagine if some nasty raider wanted to take my stuff. He'd show them a thing or two. He's such a sweetie. You should talk to him.
Oh, I will. Tell me more about this Ronald guy.
He's a darling, always watching out for me, and more importantly, keeping the collection safe. Like once, there were these raiders that came by. There were 3 of them, and their leader was named, like, Lugnut or something.
Oh, dear.
So they, kicked in Ronald's door, and he was blam with his gun, and one of them got all splattered. Then the other one tried to, hit him all in his head with some club. And Ronald was so cool how he dodged it and shot the guy in the face. Then the Lugnut guy was in Ronald's face with the "I'll kick your ass" stuff, and Ronald was like, "Hell no," and he punched the...
Sierra, please, I get it. He's tough.
Oh, sorry. I get carried away sometimes. Well, you should definitely talk to Ronald. I bet he'd like to meet you. He's such a sweetheart.
Yeah, he sounds great. So you mentioned the tour or something?
I sure did. Want to take it now? How can you resist? This stuff is so cool.
Yes, of course.
Well, come on then. Let me show you around.
On.
But no free Nuka-Cola until the end of the tour.
Oh, you.
When Nuka-Cola was invented by John Caleb Braverton in 2044, it quickly became the world's most popular soft drink.
Okay. A butthole sniffing adventure. Come on.
The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these.
My favorite moments from the Game Grumps in recent years.
By 2067, a Nuka-Cola machine such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every street in America.
Ooh, very nice.
Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among Armageddon survivors. As promised, here's a little pick-me-up. An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious. Pardon me. I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Quantum's never heard of it before.
Well, right before the bombs fell, the good folks at Nuka-Cola developed what they hoped was an improvement on the original formula. Calling it Nuka-Cola Quantum. It was said to have twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
Oh, isn't it awkward? What? You use that particular spelling often? So I mix up Nuka-Cola and the cola from... Let's call it Ebola Cola.
Well, the flavor certainly wasn't the issue. The public was just split on the unique feature of the Quantum's appearance. You see, to make it stand out on store shelves and to give it that extra kick, the formula called for a mild isotope. The effect was a drink that not only boosted your energy, but also glowed with a bright blue light.
Oh. Wait, did you say it was an isotope in it? As in, it's radioactive?
Oh no, only ever so mildly. No ill effects were ever recorded. Well, it does have the unique property of making your pee glow.
What's your interest in all this?
I love the stuff! I can't get enough of it! I thought I was hooked on regular Nuka-Cola, but the Quantum beats it by a long shot. I've got to have more!
Okay, so that's where I come in, I guess.
That's right. You bring me Nuka-Cola Quantum, and I pay you. Handsomely, I might add. For every bottle you bring me, I pay you some caps. You know, for expenses. But if you're super cool and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all, I've got a super secret cool prize for you.
Come on, Sierra. No secrets between friends.
Oh, okay. I have a schematic for the Nuka grenade. The only one in the whole Capital Wasteland. Bring me the bottles, and it's yours. Imagine the look on the target's face when they are burning alive in an effervescent explosion of cola and fruit flavors. So, what do you say? Will you bring me the bottles?
Okay, Sierra, you got a deal.
Oh, goody! I can taste the Quantum already. Good luck to you, sweetie.
I mean, I feel the glowing pea may be a useful trait in the balance. I mean, yeah, I guess it was a mark in your spot. Sierra, is the price Nuka related? Frickin' knew it. Yup. Sierra, I have to go. Is there anything else interesting to see near Girder Shade?
Well, to the east, there are some nasty raiders in Evergreen Mills. I'd stay away from there if I were you.
I cleared that out already.
Luckily, we're kind of hidden here under the old highway, so no one bothers us.
Okay. Do you have a clue where to stop?
In fact, I do. Surprised you, didn't I? Your best bet would be to find the ruins of the DC Nuka-Cola bottling facility. Find the shipping manifests inside. With them in hand, you should have a good clue as to where the Quantum was delivered. While you're there, you may even be able to find some bottles of Quantum.
Oh.
Good luck. Watch out for meanies.
So, who might you be, and what brings you out to our little paradise?
Ah, you must be Ron. What's it to you?
Hey, no need to be that way, beautiful. It's cool anyway. Sierra and I are already hooked up. I just don't want any other chicks messing with her head, you know what I mean?
She's never said anything about you two being together.
Well, that's likely because it's none of anyone's business but ours. But hey, she's a fine-looking lady. I mean, you're no slouch either, but a man has his standards, you know.
What are you driving at?
Wow, you are as naive as you look. How do I put it? I'd love to do the horizontal bop with her, you know, plow her bean field.
Oh
Come
my
on,
God.
kid.
Keep being naive. Nope. Still don't get it.
New to this stuff, huh, kid? Well, let's just say that she has something I want to get a hold of. That's where you enter the picture.
Oh, really? Sounds interesting. Go on.
I know she's asked you to find her some Nuka-Cola Quantum. Heck, she asks everyone that wanders through here. What I'm proposing is you still look for the drinks, but instead of bringing it to her, you bring it to me. She'll be so impressed that I got all the Nuka-Cola for her, she'll melt in my arms like butter. I pay you the same she was going to pay, and everyone's happy.
Ooh. Oh, that window option. Nice. Let's see. How about you pay me double breach control?
No, I don't think so. Take what you can get. Thought you might. Good. I'll see you soon then.
Whoa, cow! What are you doing? Ramen, what happened?
Over here!
What happened? Back to the steak, but what happened?
Bring it! I'm hit!
Didn't kill him! Oh, fucking killed him! Awesome! Brilliant! Cool, got the kneecapper out of it. Awesome. Oh god, Ron is dead! Oh god. Yes! Yeah, I'm a girl. Oh, you can't really see. Woo! Wrong kill bit. Yeah, so the Black Widow choice is one of the perks I can unlock is Black Widow, which in combat I do 10% more damage against male opponents. Outside combat, I sometimes get unique access to unique dialogue, dealing with the opposite sex. Now, fun fact about this game is, like, 90% of the human opponents you'll come across will be male. Playing as a female with that perk makes the game much easier to play. So I always tend to play as a lady. He's dead! You can't use it anymore. Healing. Losing karma over this. He's dead! What do you want me to do? Just leave it to rot? I'm the Eevee. She gets it from somewhere. Okay. That's good. It's a decent weapon to have. I mean, I was never going to give him the nuclear quantum to begin with anyway. Company towers over there. More locations to find. I need to go back to the capital. I need to go to DC ruins. Oh no. Making more ratty. Build them or me situation. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Wasn't quite ready for a deathclaw. Okay. Ah, this was not that convenient. Thank you for all the bits. Goodies. There's a particular schematic I am on the lookout for a dart gun. And even though it does like next to no damage, what it does do, live bits, yes, thank you. What it does do is cripples all of the limbs of whatever it hits. Which, on a deathclaw, means that it can't run and chase you anymore. It can only walk. Live bits. Ah, they're done which building? Hey. Hey. Stop. I don't want to do this yet. It's full of ghouls. Full of nasty zombie. Oh, it's the Algoy. Oh god. So glad I got the terrible shotgun now, because it's so much better. The best tank, one of the best guns to have in the game. Need to go into the DC Central so I can activate the $3 mission to go get the dish that he wants, which then activates a whole bunch of sickness in the grass. What is? Sneak in from the side. Yeah. Dang. Okay. That's fine. Over this way. What quest do I actually have? DLC. That's fine. Those Japan start with the city. That's the city. Technology. Big town. Oh yeah. Yeah. Home first. Drop off some stuff.
Hey there.
Hey there. Maybe have a nap. Get up. And then we'll go to Grey Ditch and what's some ants? Tap her away for now. Some others in a bit of days. No problem. That's what my streams are all about.
It appears you've been wounded, madam. May I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible?
I will. I will have a nap and it will heal up. It's all good, Wadsworth. That's all my streams are about. It's just chill. People can lurk, you know. Whatever. Here to hang. Ah. Well rested.
Welcome home, madam.
Healed up and well rested, so I get double XP for a bit. Oh, Lucy.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Delivered your message.
Oh, thank you for remembering. With everything that's going on, I almost forgot about it. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thanks so much.
What's the word around here?
I couldn't tell you, really. I'd talk to Manya if you care that much. She's lived in Megaton longer than anyone.
Okay.
Oh, okay, well, anytime you find yourself back in Megaton, be sure and look me up.
I recently did a mission for her where she asked me to deliver a letter to her family, which didn't end well for them. But through no fault of my own, I didn't do anything, but I resolved it all.
Any luck finding out how Rivet...
No, not yet. He's just the losers, blah 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 blah. Let's see. But I got to pass on the letter stuff, so that's all right. Right. Is that donuts emote? Oh, it's... I've not seen that one. That's awesome. Oh man. Well, I've not watched Donut in a while. Catch one of their streams. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Alright, Greenish, yes. Apple boy with some ants. Fuck that trolley in particular, apparently. Ooh. Yelly. Because my levels going up, we're gonna get more and more of these stronger creatures here now. Yep. That's right, bitch. Stop lying. You can hop over there. Left for Donut. Great streamer, fun streamer. If you not catch the stuff, totally give him a look. Will not be upset. I don't know where we're going. In that direction. Go around this way. So, what was your final team when you finished your run through the game, Claire? Yeah, what was your final lineup going up against well, it's not spoiler for people, but the final boss of the game. So I remember mine, and it really came about last minute, like the ones I decided to go with. Ah, here we are, great.
We could use some help here. It came out of nowhere.
Hello.
Well, that's the end of that. You don't seem to take a hint. Get out of my face.
You just came running over to me! You came running over to me! That's fuck. So yeah, my final team going up against the final battle was Slowbro, Houndoom, Laurentis, Mudsdale. Oh, I'm not using Laurentis. Well done. Altaria. Good teams. Former. Oh, okay. Good lineup. Tight coverage.
Were you like some kind of crazy person?
Oop.
Now I know what a TV dinner feels like.
Then when I got my Slowbro was outstanding when you got the ability to assess okay stats. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, it's what she means to you. It's what they mean to you. At the end of the day, they help you through the game as what helps you through the game. So like, my final lineup at the end of the game was Skeledirge, who I friggin' love. I am a big fan of fire ghost types, like Chandelure, Skeledirge, the Hisuian, the Legends Arceus version of Typhlosion is awesome. You'll never listen. Oh, Lucario was there, nice. Lucario, again, another great choice. We had Skeledirge. I had, what was it? Skeledirge, then Quaxcavol. I got through a surprise trade. And like, of the three starters, I was always going to go for Coco. But I didn't know who my second choice was. I didn't really like. Well, I like Quaxly, but I didn't really like the look of its evolutions. Until I actually used Quaxcavol, and I was like, actually this Pokemon kicks ass. Stop setting me on fire. Chose the fire starter. Chose the fire starter. I didn't really like the design. Come around to skeletons. Director Clavel's Quetzalcoatl was paint. Yeah. Well, like Fukuoka, Crocodile was fine, although I didn't realise till much later that it wasn't. He didn't have a. I thought he had a sombrero on his head. I realised it was a nest with an egg, even though it says so in the Pokedex. You know that it had an egg on its head. Didn't really click. But when it evolved Skeledirge, I hit a little Firebird friend. I was like, yes, this is awesome. So yeah, so Skeledirge, whoa! There's a trap on your team. Let's see then. Even my brain's with. Then I had a Tinkerton, my Steel Fairy, Abigail. Then I had Annihilate. Next thing I have 2 ghost types. Yeah, 2 fighting types. Yeah. Still, the Annihilate was awesome. I love the design. I've always liked Mankey and Pride. I hope to get this ghost fighting type evolution. Cool. Then what did I get? Then I had Baxcalibur, the icy pseudo legendary dragon for this game, which I loved. I was like, it's Godzilla, it's icy Godzilla. I'm all about this. Even when it's fully evolved, stupid. There we go. Stupid giant its back and the feathers attached to its wrist. But sure. And what was my final? Oh, and my final one. Did you hear what it says? No, why is it ghost fighting? Actually hilarious, okay. Baxter's a cool dude, plus it's good enough for Hassel, it's good enough for me. Yeah. Oh, I loved Hassel, Hassel's great. Yeah, why Why is Annihilate a ghost fighting type then? What's there? Previous game. One of Primate's Pokedex entries in the previous game, it said sometimes it gets so angry it died. It died of rage. Right, that makes sense why you have to use Rage Fist. Which is, like, honestly, it's such a broken skill. Like, Annihilate could be a Terror Raid Beast. A combination of, what is it, Screech and Screech, something to boost its attack. Maybe Belly Drum? Is it Belly Drum? It's Screech and something, and then using Rage Fist pretty much takes out anything in one hit. It's like you Screech 3 times. The attack boost 3 times. In fact, you have to use Rage Fist 20 times, and then it will evolve. It's so angry it dies of rage. Awesome. Pokedex lore is fucking insane. And then my final team member was Logix, the evolution of Nimble. I used to hate Nimble because it was so small that I'd always run into them and riding around. But no, I love Nimble and Logix now. Logix is such a great Pokemon. Logix is another Aggie bastard. If you use me feel different. Yeah, I mean it's a dark bug type. So it's one of the things of I wasn't actually ever going to use it in my team. I don't know why. I'm sounding like a valley girl. Like, oh my god. That's bad even for me. Bad bit bad. Lost track of what the fuck I'm talking about. Low kicks, right. I wasn't going to use low kicks, but then I watched another streamer that I like who had one on their team, so I could actually see it in action. I was like, oh, okay, that looks interesting, I'll give it a go. And then it just started taking everything out with its lunge kick ability. It's like, damn. Like, oh my god, stop trying to make low kicks happen. Oh my god. Like, ew, why? Taken out of context, that's bad.
What's this funny suction hose for?
Brian, just leave it be, man. I love Chipotle. Chipotle's my life. Oh my god, Chipotle. What's up, Brian?
Come on, tell me already.
What happened here?
It used to be kind of nice. No one bothered us there. I guess because we were so close to DC. There were 7 of us living there in tall, old brick houses. I think I'm the last one left. Those things took everyone else.
Did you know that person town very well?
Nah. People don't like to stay long in Great Itch. The DC ruins aren't a great place to make a home, you know. In fact, Papa was talking about moving on soon. We've been here for maybe a year.
Who else lived in Great Itch?
Besides me and my papa, there was Doc Lesko, who stayed with us, and Will Brandis and his mama and papa, too. I guess they're all gone now.
That's something else.
No.
Tell me about Doc Lesko.
He was a strange man. He paid Papa some caps to help him build a shack and carry a bunch of junk into it. Papa called him an egghead, but his head was shaped regular, so I didn't get it.
What did Dr. Lesko say?
He spent all of his time in that shack, next door to my house. Every time I'd sneak in there, he'd be sitting at that funny-looking TV machine with the green words pushing buttons.
Did you have any idea what Dr. Lesko was doing in Queen's Bridge?
Nah, he was a nice man, but he never wanted to play with me very much, and we barely talked. All I know is he was all gone when the ants started showing up. I think they got him too.
Dr. Lesko have any weird stuff in his place?
I don't know. All kinds of doohickeys. Boxes with lots of lights, some funny glass bottles. Oh wait, he had a big, clunky, shiny man too. That was kind of neat.
Great. Tell me about the Brandis family.
Well, there is Will. He was sort of my friend. And then there was his dad and his mom.
Where did Brandis live?
Right across the street, actually. It was pretty swell having someone to hang out with so close by.
So you and Will were good friends?
Yeah, Will was super nice to me. He was like a year older than me, I think. He even shared his comic books with me. We explored pretty much every bit of Great Itch we could find. I think that's why the ants don't bother me. I have good hiding spots.
How about Will's parents?
Well, his mom was nice too. She was kind of quiet, but she always took care of me and my papa when we came over. I think she was sad that my mom was gone. Will's dad was, well, I don't want to be mean, but he was kind of scary.
Will's dad was scary. How so?
He was like always watching me and my dad real careful, like he didn't trust us or something. He always kept staring at us from the windows of his house and typing stuff into his TV box. Will said his dad was like an old soldier or something, but he didn't like doing that stuff, so he quit.
Carrying out my boxes. Yeah. Found a lingo called. Oh my god. Wow.
Well, they're big, ugly things that crawl around on 6 legs. They got huge teeth and skitter around grabbing everything in their path. My papa would always say they're fucking ants. Well, that's what he used to call them
That was
anyway.
you fighting the character.
I just call them fire ants.
So what, did you hear anyone mention anything about an Enclave?
Well, yeah. I think I heard Doc Lesko mention something like a queen or something. Something about laying eggs. Whatever that means. He said the queen would never be above ground. That he'd have to find her. Weird, huh?
You know, it's just where the
My
hell?
papa had a gun. He said it hurt those things. But he said they were the dumbest fucking ants he ever saw. He kept telling everyone to shoot for their antenna. Whatever that means.
They always been around?
Nah. Those things started coming around only in the last few months. At first, they just crawled around outside our town. But later, they came into town. And, well, you know the rest.
Yeah. Where's your house?
Look for the house nearest to the billboard. That's sticking out of the ground. It's pretty close to the diner. You can't miss it.
Okay. Upstairs. Okay. Oh, fantastic. What did I have nickname wise? So I had my skeleton was called Tacodile. Whoa. Batskaval was called Caked Up. Yeah, Tacodile. Yeah, the Kratskaval was called Caked Up because he got that cake. Ticketon was called Amy Rose, named after Amy Rose from Sonic, the big hammer. It will not surprise you that I had many names. You? Names for your Pokemon? No. You had a Raichu called last night. Ah! Ah! Plastic. Oh god. My Nihilate was called Shoko. Because of all the floaty hair. It looked like a Japanese spirit. And then what else? Batskaliber was Gojira Pops. And then Lokix was Ryder. Because he looks like Kamen Rider. Yeah. Also my Houndoom was Katia. Luke Shoko. I mean, I think when the name popped into my head, it was the Shoko from oh, what's it called? Not able to communicate? Is that the one?
Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect and wait. For soon, this great nation will be reborn, and the Enclave will be its salvation. Until we meet again, this is President Eden signing off.
Tyrannosaurus called Dragon Zord, nice. The Iron Valiant called White Tiger, awesome. Characters, yeah. They asked me, I'm animated them. What was it called? My brain box says new. Komi can't communicate, that's what it is. Komi can't communicate. Yeah, because Shoko's her first name.
From the mouth of your president, John Henry Eden. Straight.
That's a good series.
The people under our system, like the king in a monarchy, never die.
At least I like it.
Greetings again, sweet America. This is
I read the manga long before the show came out.
I'd like to chat if you've got a moment. Let's talk about government, shall we? Or more specifically, your government.
Pork and beans.
The Enclave. Just who is the Enclave? Why, now that's...
Hey, sir.
The Enclave is you, America. The Enclave is your sister, your aunt, your friend, your neighbor. And well, yes, the Enclave is me as well. As your president, it is my responsibility to preside over our great democracy. So, as your president, I am the voice, I am the heart and soul of the Enclave. That is to say, I am the voice, heart, and soul of America. But only together. Together can we hope to reach our full potential. The way we were before the war. Whole,
Attempt for the
beautiful.
second attempt, 22, 26.
One America.
Finally found a quiet place for my family. We've been running from one settlement to the next, just trying to keep out of sight. Now that I'm on the other coast, I feel much safer. Family across the way from us seems pretty decent. The kid Brian likes to play with my son. It's great. It's hard for Will to make friends because we haven't stayed in one place long enough. Maybe we can finally put down some roots here in Greenwich. 30th. I was scanning some of the nearby buildings for junk to sell and came across a working radio. As soon as I turned it on, then I heard the familiar patriotic anthems that they used to play whenever Richardson would give a speech. This was different. Who the hell is President Eden? When the hell did that happen? Are they on this coast too? Most importantly, will they come looking for me? I hope this journey wasn't a huge mistake. 15th of 11. Some scientist named Lesko moved in with the Wilkes family across the street. They're helping him make some sort of structure on the old lot near the diner. Lesko offered to pay me caps if I helped, but I declined. I don't know who he's working for, but I don't think they're still working for me. Our supplies are running low. I need to begin foraging for food and some better drinking water. I'd have an easier time if it wasn't for the damn ants. I swear they have a nest around here somewhere. 24th of February, 2022, 77. These ants are becoming a real pain in the ass. So much that I had to take a trip to the Megaton and buy a better gun to protect my family. It cost me a small fortune. I had to trade every bit of ant meat I collected, but it was worth it. I'm teaching Frank and Sheila to use it just in case something happens to me. If one of you two are reading this, then I'm gone. I keep the old gun in the kitchen behind the old fridge. Second of the floor. I'm going to find a better way to protect Sheila and Will from those ants. Ever since Lesko came to town, I'm certain they're getting more and more aggressive. Wasting on ants are bad enough, but at least you can run away from them. People seem to pursue you to the end of the earth, if they could. Call me crazy, but I swear I saw one start a fire the other day. Don't know how this could be happening. I decided to dig up my old sidearm and keep it hidden on me at all times. If those things get too close, I'll blast the antenna right off those ugly heads. 17th of June. I can't believe I went through all that trouble to leave Navarro and make my way across the country just to get stuck in this shithole. I'll be damned if I'm going to die here. Now that we're cut off from Lesko and Wilkes, I think we're on our own. Damn ants keep finding a way to get inside the house. Even as I'm typing this, I can hear them scraping the walls, looking for a way through. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Hello again, America. This is John Henry Eden.
John Henry Eden.
There are some things we should talk about, if that's all right. Did you know there are those amongst us who would shatter our hopes for peace?
Why not? Yeah. 52. Okay, maybe I'll chuck the next level up into like that.
This could be the 5th time I've forgotten the code to my desktop terminal. I really must learn to be more organized. The password for my terminal is Formicidae. How hard could that be for me to remember? Note to self, destroy this holotape as soon as move to new lab is complete.
That worked that well for you, didn't it, Doc? Where did I go wrong? Batch A27 is a complete failure. I must return to my original formulas and begin the process all over again. Perhaps the pressure of working in these conditions without proper laboratory equipment is to blame. Perhaps I simply didn't splice the correct genetic instructions. Maybe I am fatigued. Whatever the case may be, A27 is proving to be a disaster. I must introduce a new formula soon, or I may not be alive to see my hypothesis come to fruition. Tackling the shiny Meowth issue with a level 2 normal encounter, Sani. Okay. Shiny Meowth issue. Couple locations together. I found the perfect specimen for my experiment inside Marigold Station. Set up shop underground for now, while I prepare the experiment. All I need is a bit of last-minute programming on my robot and be ready to perform delicate injections. Soon I will prove to everyone that my formula is a viable alternative to the destruction of these misunderstood beings. Dangers. Various dangers involved in tampering with nature. I've heard the rhetoric and the hoopla about playing God. However, I am determined to reduce these poor things back to their original state when they were harmless. Only through genetic recoding is this possible. All that is needed is a proper test subject. My research continues as I tweak the formula. More cats equals more chances, right? Right? I mean, nightmare finding one. I mean, yeah. I gotta say, the sandwich mechanic is broken. They truly have broken shiny hunting.
Anyone out there? Hello? Come on, tell me already.
Yeah, I have some bad news for you.
Oh no. What happened?
Brian, I'm sorry, but your father is dead.
He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore.
I'll stop whatever started this, I promise you.
You gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here. If you look around enough in Greatitch, you...
I haven't used any sparkling sandwiches. I have like 44. Wow, nice. Let's get going. How many of those were intentional and how many of those were just accidental? You know, you just happened to come across them. Or which one's your favourite that you've come across so far? Outburst mode, mainly. Obviously. Some were random, fair enough. I've only found one shiny in that game, in my explorations, and it was a shiny Golduck when I was trying out the Golduck XP farming area. Here is my Bustiff and my pink bot. Yeah, you can see that. I like my Bustiff as a Pokemon. There's some good doggos this generation. I really like Fido, Dashband. Why isn't shiny Gold? Yeah, I mean, shiny Psyduck's blue, so it makes sense to do a palette swap. Yeah, shiny Psyduck's up there for like bad kind of things. Posters were made and they weren't all good. Shiny side that I basically pressed Everstone into his cloaca. Oh, rough. But fair. Did it fix its headache? Name is Coxmas. I can't even say that. They're probably guessing what that's German for. I mean, it probably didn't fix the headache, but it's right off of it. Pink happy points. Never know, might have liked it. Said pop smart Demarcus telling right course. Ah. Damn, Gina. That's a false church.
If you're listening to this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere, and you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren in Girdershade. Tell him Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet at Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully, they won't find you too.
Rod's dead. I'm quite fond of layering Meowth and Berserker. Stop setting me on fire! I don't like it. Yeah, I like the way to get him in as well by taking the classes, befriending the teacher. If my pals were stands by him because they never bothered the classes. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I didn't do the classes till post game. Like by the time I did the classes, I'd already done the 4 ruined legendaries. By it's like, oh right, I was supposed to do the history class to learn. Whoops. Oh, I accidentally No. Terrible. What? Hacking.
I'm only gonna ask you this one time. Give me the naughty nightwear.
Well, okay. I'm keeping it. I advise you to back off before I get angry.
All right. My mistake. It obviously belongs to you. Now, you just watch it, 'cause I won't be so nice next time.
Oh, yeah? I have killed 70 cats. Do you think you might ruin the ecosystems? Yeah. No. No. Give me its head. There. I can't see it. It's the fire. tried. Didn't make it there. Yeah. Wiping out ecosystems. Isn't that the role of the shiny hunter? You arrived later. Yeah, now. People try doing the picnic table strategy for resetting shiny spawns. I don't know actually if it works any better. Late for the key, but there we go. This way. Still back. Yeah. Go into the area you wish to shiny hunt in. Setting up your sandwich. Waiting for it to spawn. If it doesn't spawn, then to instigate a picnic. Which takes away all the spawns. And you go back out, which then rinse and repeat.
Till you startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Doctor. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't expect to bump into anyone alive down here.
That is precisely why this is the ideal place for my work. Do you realize you're trampling about in a delicately balanced and highly sensitive experimentation area?
Experiments? What do you mean?
My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever?
Does sound a bit Tom Kenny. Oh, I see. You're trying to make them smaller over time by injecting the eggs.
My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous!
What's gone wrong?
Well, I'm afraid I made slight miscalculations in the mutagen. Instead of lowering their size, the brood hatched with a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment.
I'm shocked you didn't attempt this in the first control. Took this in a control environment first.
Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen.
What can I do to help?
Since you've offered, allow me to elaborate. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen.
He is voiced by Mark Rosson. Who voiced a whole bunch of Fallout games, some Star Trek games. If the Queen's your concern, why not deal with it directly?
If she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations.
Just how will we undo... How will all this undo the mayhem you caused?
I've rigged the equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the Queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say?
I was going to say he's apparently based his voice on Frank Grimes. Frank Grimes. I don't need to wear safety gloves because I'm homeless. If it'll stop the ants from burning down Grey Ditch, I'm in.
You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The nest guardians can be quite tenacious.
Oh, I bet. Eliminate all 5 nest guardians. Do not harm the Ant Queen. What do you know about Brian Wilkes?
Far too curious. His incessant questioning would often come when I was the most absorbed with my calculations. He had no regard for the importance of my work.
I take responsibility for his father's death.
All scientists take responsibility for their failures because it comes with the territory. I will take this experimentation to completion without roosting on the moral high ground. If I allow emotions to enter the mix, all this time and energy spent will have been for nothing.
You realize you ruined his entire life.
You have your ideals and I have mine. I'm down here to complete my experiments at any cost. If that means the loss of a few lives to save generations of lives in the future, it's a small price to pay.
You should at least told him you were alive. He thought he was alone.
I can't risk leaving this place. I have to continue monitoring the hatchery for any further mutations in the next brood. I have no time for children and their petty games. What do they know about the importance of my work?
Oh boy.
Please don't insult my... Now...
Okay. You just keep wandering like that. You man meat or bug? Don't harm the queen. Here's a huge rift. Okay, sunny water. And murder some sea weasels. Ah, weasel. Good old weasel. Right, yeah, right. Forgot about that. Steps what I'm trying to get, but I don't have enough perception or agility. There's another thing about this build is that I have the high intelligence to have all the bonus skill points and whatnot. A lot of these perks are locked out for me. So, when you build a character at the start of the game, you got the special stats, which stands for strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. And you start off with 5 across the board and like a handful of extra points to spend across the special stats. And you can also take away from the 5 that are already there to give you some more. I think this thing that was the effects, different points to your character, like strength effects, obviously the amount of damage you do with melee weapons or unarmed, but it also gives you more carrying capacity and that sort of thing. Whereas perception helps with aiming with weapons and accuracy and that kind of stuff, but it also affects the range in which the little red lines that appear for enemies on your HUD, that the better perception you have, the further that will go before you notice the enemy, and so on and so on. And some skills have a certain skill cap to learn it. So like Child at Heart, you'll be level 4 and have a charisma of at least 4 to be able to unlock it. Whereas so let's say Animal Friend, you need a charisma of 6. I don't have a charisma of 6, I only have a charisma of 5. Now I can find a bobblehead out in the world which will raise my stats, my special stats, by 1 permanently, which is fine. I don't want to pick those up because in the DLC they added, where is it? Almost Perfect. It's one of the last skills you can pick, which will raise all your special stats to 9. And then if you then, once you've done that, if you take up any, there you go, make sure you don't have any items equipped that boost your special skills, because that when you remove them, it glitches and permanently removes that stat from your character. If you pick this perk, it raises all your special skills to 9, and then if you then pick up the bobbleheads, special bobbleheads related to the perk, the skills, you will have a perfect 10 character build. I mean, by level 30, that's end game build, but a bit late in the thing to do it. But it's like overall. I hope 10 but I worked well, indeed. It's just one of these things I've picked up over years of playing. I've completed this game several times over on the Xbox, on Windows. I'm currently playing this run on a alt account at the moment, so I can have a fresh start. So let's go with rat resistance. Because I don't need the extra points in the weapons. I don't want the immediate level up. That's stupid. That's a waste of a perk. Nerd Rage is bad. Night Person could be useful. Robot Expert would be good. The other thing I can do if I want to do is spend a perk to put an extra single point into a special attribute. But again, it's a bit of a waste by getting to level 30. But you know, if it helps me unlock skills that can be helpful now. Mysterious Stranger would be helpful. What's light step? 6 in perception and agility. Yeah. Right, resistance is helpful. Yeah, so that's my special. I got 6 in strength, 5 in perception. That's it. Strength is a measure of your raw physical power. It affects how much you can carry and determines the effectiveness of all melee attacks. Perception. High perception grants a bonus to explosives, lockpick, and energy weapon skills, and determines when red compass markings will appear. Endurance is a measure of your overall physical fitness. High endurance gives bonuses to health, environmental resistances, and the big guns and arm skills. Charisma. Having high charisma will improve your people's disposition towards you and give bonuses both the barter and the speech skills. Intelligence. Affects science, repair, and medicine skills. The higher your intelligence, the more skill points you are able to distribute when you level up. Having a high intelligence is always good. It is also fun to play a low intelligence run. Having an intelligence of 1, you get much fewer skill points, but some of the dialogue responses you can get are hilarious. Like me and Kyrie did a small run of Fallout New Vegas of a 1 intelligence, 10 strength or 9 strength fist fighter. So we were basically playing as Fist of North Star Bridge Kenshiro. It was fucking hilarious. So smart what you're doing. I'm launching a squirrel at a wet squirrel with the hope of finding a slightly paired squirrel. This is just, it's a GURPS system. It's a tabletop system. Or it was GURPS and then it got changed to its own special. Like I said, it's something I've played this game a lot. It's something that's been in all the games, so it's something that, having played a lot of them, it comes together. Fallout 4 is interesting enough there because there is no... when this game first came out, before the DLC came out, the level cap was 20, and then with later DLCs they added in more, they raised level cap to 30. In Fallout 4 there is no level cap, or it's like, I think there is, maybe it's like 500 and something. It's something ridiculous. So you can actually put your level up. So you only get 1 skill point per level up in Fallout 4, but you can use it on any of the perks, or you can actually put them into your special stats. So you can actually level up your special stats. Yeah, it's got a bit more freedom in 4. The agility affects your small guns and sneak skills and the number of action points available for your VATS. VATS is the slow down bullet time thing that I do. And luck. Raising your luck will raise all of your skills a little. Having a higher luck will also improve your critical chance for weapons. Yeah, these are the various skills. Fire, big guns, energy weapons, explosives, lockpick. And then there's obviously certain things you can't do if you haven't got high enough skill. Having high enough skill in certain speech things will give you, might give you other options. I've got a speech of 94, so I can any speech checks I can do, I can pretty much pass 100%. Then you got the perks, which you get for leveling up. This is how you build your character. Luck is always good, yeah. Always have pretty good luck stat. My New Vegas build will be very different to this.
You wish to add something to my hypothesis? I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired?
My work is done, Doctor.
Oh, how marvelous. Please, tell me what happened.
I killed all the nest guardians.
Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant.
Ready for my mutagenic bioenhancer injection, Doctor.
How marvelous. Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant sight or ant might?
Oh. Ant sight. Increase my perception.
How marvelous! Ant sight it is! Hold still, please.
And shit like this can happen. Wow. You've been granted the perception and flame resistance of the greatest fire ants. Your perception now increased by 1, and you're now 25% resistant to fire. Ant might, he's from Hero Academia. I am here. Body has been genetically enhanced with perception and flame resistance of the grey ditch fire ant. Cool, so I now have perception of 6. Now I unlock some new perks that I'm going to purchase. Big. That's actually really, really helpful. Awesome. Forgot that was a thing. How do I get out of here? This guy. Are you still wandering around here? Jesus. That should just kill you. Yeah, you misery. Oh, wait, where's... Go this way and out of this door to see if we can get a faster roll point. Something's fighting something. Brothers of Steel are fighting humans. Dead jump. What are you doing?
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
You're the one crouching like a little bitch. What's wrong with you?
Good to see you. Stranger, I thank you for your aid. We must press forward. If you are willing to aid us, you are welcome to join us.
What's happening?
We were performing a training exercise with one of the initiates when we were cut off by the super mutants. We saw him flee into a building up ahead during the attack, but before we could link up with him, we were pushed back. Now that we've cleared this area, we can press forward and attempt to recover the initiate. I only pray that he is unharmed.
Hey, you never critique a man's bitch crouch. Initiate is still alive.
He's had enough training that he should know that when facing overwhelming odds, a brother's best recourse is to wait for reinforcements. I suspect that he is making a stand inside of that building, but an initiate won't be able to stand for long against those mutants.
What sort of exercises were you doing out here?
Long-range recon. We typically do them in areas that have already been swept and are thought to be clear. Knight Church fell in the initial strike. The initiate was cut off and were forced to retreat.
What's that for me?
Typical. You wasteland dogs have no honor. Very well, I will pay you 100 caps for your aid.
$100 caps? How much is it really in it for me?
100 caps is all I can...
Jeez. That's enough, let's get you, man.
Excellent. We will advance forward slowly until we make contact with the mutants and clear the area in front of the building. Once that space is under our control, we will hold position while you enter and recover the initiate. Then, you both should evac to the exterior. You will receive your payment when the initiate is returned to us alive. Let's move out.
I have to go in and save them? Yo, you got fucking power armor and the flamethrower. Well, you go in and save him.
Hey.
Hey. And now you're stuck on the thing. Where the hell am I? So when you're crouching like a little bitch, I saw I like 200 caps. Yeah, little bitch. Okay, yeah, guys. Not clear.
I've got contact. Look out! You're facing superior weapons training. Something. Disengage. Oh. Hello?
Where's the other guy? You fucking kidding me? all that, he's fucking dead. The other guy's not paying me my caps.
Keep moving, Wastelander.
Oh no, oh god. If only he had crouched. Oh. I'll mark quest, not my problem.
Anyone out there? Hello? It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean?
I'm glad you're safe.
I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did, but I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. Hope you'll come back and visit someday.
I can't leave you alone. Let me find you a place to live.
Really? You mean it? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'll wait in my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway. Just don't forget about me.
Actually, I give up. I can't find anywhere to take. Any idea I can find someone to take care of you?
Papa called the place Rivet City, but I don't know where it is.
Try that again.
Well, Papa always told me about my cousin Vera.
Oh yeah.
She lives in some big giant ship somewhere or something. Papa called the place... I wish I was tough like you.
Still haven't finished this quest yet because I've got to get in my home. Right, where's this?
They don't care about America. All they care about is fulfilling their own selfish desires.
Key,
Let's take a tally of these agitators,
Oh my
shall
god.
we?
Okay.
There are, of course, the
Hold that. I don't care. Ants agonizing each other, as it were. Indeed. Ah. It's even better when in the top right hand corner of the map, sort of, yeah, there, Henry Collins, there is a superhero, super villain quest to deal with there, the Mechanist and the Antagonizer. Maybe be nearly bed ready because I just looked at the screen. What the fuck is an EV in the ocean? It's fine. That's my EV. Fair enough. I'm probably not going to be much longer myself anyway. Oh my god, there's an Eevee in the ocean. Somebody save it. Oh wait. Only one step away from what the fuck is this weird red bike and why is it eating my sandwiches? I love Coridon. Coridon and Miridon are both great. Just my entire time through that game I was just like, it's just Toothless. It's just Toothless. I'm playing with Toothless. I love this. Rhydon is Bay, indeed. Alvin shouts at him and I'm like, whoa there, Hoogie boy. Like, relax, son. Don't you be shouting at my boy.
Welcome home, madam.
Sweet baby child. Oh man. Arvin's story in that game is such a kick in the day. Although I do also love Arvin so much. Yeah, I love Arvin. He's the best. His story is the best out of the bunch. He's so fucking broken. Yeah, it's so sad what he goes through. It's like, oh. Like when we find out what happened to Mabostiv, I was legitimately like, oh. Please make him better. Magic sandwich, please make stuff better. That's what made me fall in love with Mabostiv. Go back to the lighthouse. See maybe books about sandwiches. Yes. Mastiff's little bed from before it was big. Yeah. So cute. These stories are so sad. I guess.
Any luck finding out how...
Not yet. And I've got a certain things I need to do before I can go there. Really? You got fuck all? You haven't really stopped. By the workbench.
Good hunting!
I want to become a dating sim so I can make him sandwiches and care for him and adopt him up legally as my actual son. Abo will be my son, to be clear. I'm a wife. I'm a wife Armin. Oh, brilliant. And so you should. The Armin Protection Squad, indeed. Right. We'll leave that for now, so we end up going to City. Let's do that one, I think, next. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. Way not today, disco lady. Serpentine. I don't. Why is everything out to get me? Now what? Fuck off. I am made of meat. The mind is willing. The body is soft and squishy. Germantown Police HQ. Yeah, it seems to be the place. We're mobilised in the early evening. My security clearance isn't high enough to know this on an official level, but I have it a good authority that we're under threat of a Chinese attack. I don't dare to share this with the girls. Most of them are a solid sort, but I can't trust that some won't desert to try and protect themselves or their families, and wind up spreading panic, especially on flimsy rumours based on flimsier intelligence from the DoD. We haven't debriefed yet, but it's probably safe to assume we'll be on evacuation detail in the rural areas. Our unit scored somewhat poorly in the last round of drills, and the high flyers always get the urban details. We'll be stuck herding farmers and hermits in help. This can't have happened. We don't even know if it was the Chinese, but DC was hit. My god, Andrea's unit was on evac detail right in the belt loop. Dear god, more bombs? What's happening? Nancy Croydon. Our unit has been assigned to a National Guard detachment. They drove all night from Pennsylvania. We're doing our best to keep the survivors placated while these boys get their strength up. The looting gets worse every day, and it's a small town. There can't be much left, and there's already been one scuffle at the canteen. These guardsmen just arrived in time, I fear. Dolores and Rebecca deserted in the night. They had the goodness not to rob us blind on her way up. I had trusted Becky with the keys to the canteen and the artisan we locked up on day one. Several of our survivors are talking rubbish about seeking refuge in a nearby vault. The girls must have decided to go with them. Damn fools, if nobody made it into those things in time, they bloody well aren't letting any of us in now. I suppose I should just be glad we have a few less mouths to feed. I took the NCO's advice and set up a quarantine for the worst of the radiation victims. We know better than to think they're contagious, but most of our survivors don't. It helps keep them calm. We also have an easier time smuggling the bodies out at night. It's not so much that people die, it's how they look when they go. They all think they'll just lose a bit of hair and maybe get a rash. It gets so much worse than that. We're low on Prussian blue. Most of them don't know what it really means, which I'm thankful. One of the local doctors in our camp knows about a cancer treatment facility not too far from here. We're sending some of the guardsmen out to investigate. They can recover any Graztin? Might be able to stave off widespread radiation sickness a little longer. God, I'm terrible at reading words. These days I feel like more of a preacher than a nurse. We've lost hope that the reservists will be back. I can only hope they died with some scrap of honour and didn't abandon us. Without medication, people are succumbing to radiation sickness, for which there is no hope of treatment. We can do nothing more than make our patients comfortable as we await the end. When the painkillers and whiskies run out, prayer is all we can offer them. I've taken to wearing a head wrap. I don't want them to see how much of my own hair has fallen out. Who's this Bill Greston? I suppose it seems only right to say goodbye. I ought to know it's hopeless, but maybe one of my sisters is still out there. I couldn't go without leaving some kind of farewell. Just know that I did everything I could. I tried, and I only wish that I could be the last to go. So I could have helped all the others before they met their end. Sad. Yeah, Phil Grasson. What is your relation to film a Kraken? Very hard luck. Okay. Wilford Kraken is frightened Bendoon. They just exploded. Boy. You right there, buddy? Yeah. Alright, see? Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting late.
I can hear you.
I can smell you. No one else on this floor heard that? Really? I don't know what's your emergency. 911, do you have an emergency? Please help me. I think there is someone outside. I heard a noise and it looks like someone is outside. It's out there. Remain calm. I'm sending a squad car over. May I please have your name and address for confirmation? Sound like last record. I think he's in the house now. Please send help. Oh my god, I think I hear him. Ma'am, I've dispatched the squad car. It should arrive within minutes. Try interrupted. Sounds of a scuffle. Sorry for the scare. My wife is just up on screen. I've got to take her pills. This morning, everything is okay. I'll pause. No need for that squad car either. Have a nice day. Ooh. Rough. Good invasion. Hurrah. Us. 911. Your call is being recorded. What's your emergency? Screaming. Fire! There's a fire! My house is on fire. Sir, please try to stay calm. I'm going to contact the fire department. Please hurry, please hurry. Oh, sorry. Different Fire Department, please state your emergency. My house is burning down to the ground. Please send help. Just to confirm, your address is 1664 Acclaimed Avenue. Yes, hurry. Alright, so the trucks have been sent. Is there anyone still in the house? Thank you. No, everyone is safe and on the lawn. Short pause. I think I hear them now. Thank you, goodbye. Just try to remain a safe distance away from the house until they get there. Okay, well, at least that ended happier. What is the nature of your emergency? Excitedly. The wings on my shoes shrunk, and now the moths won't eat my kidneys. When I shake my state capital, it only yields 3 fairy napkins. But how? Interrupt. Could you please repeat that, sir? Continue. My banana slippers are like water boats because when the moon winks, sometimes it burns my hamster punches. Alright, sir, just remain where you are. I'm sending help. And that's how you get to Llama School. I don't want to go to Llama School. Llama Duck. This is Junkley's. You know, I wouldn't put it past him.
Come out, wherever you are!
Hey. Carry on. Flying bananas can't. Flying bananas can't talk. 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 They just want you to believe they can. Deep.
How'd you get in here?
Maybe if they're couldn't flambeau.
Quick! Unlock the door! You're rescuing me? Thanks! I thought we were goners for sure. I think the others are dead. Or worse.
Nice. I'm glad you're alive.
Me too. I'm extremely lucky you came along.
Is there anyone else?
Everyone else is dead. We're taken away to who knows where. Well, except maybe for Shorty. They dragged him off downstairs to the kitchen a while ago. But no one comes back from the kitchen.
Right. You wait right here, I'll go see about Shore.
I'm not waiting around for some super mutant to lock me up again. There's the back door somewhere around here. If you're not back soon, I'm leaving without you. If I'm not here when you come back, meet me at Big Town.
Alright. I don't want to get downstairs. Wait, man. Cool. I'll look for a bag of gold and magnum rounds. That man. I bet. Tell me, am I not allowed to call this Jolteon Bolto? Well, that thing that makes your hand stand up. What is it? Vandergraaf? Kind of like Vandergraaf. Yeah. Yep, that's a good name for a Jolteon. Hey, one. It's alright. Hey, short stuff.
Thanks. Who are you? Never mind, I don't care right now. Let's go get Red and get out of here. You lead, I'll follow. Let's go. Move it.
Come on, let's get out of here.
All right, move it.
You can use a weapon.
Hell yeah.
Oh, follow me. Have I finished down here? Yeah.
We can talk back at Big Town.
Do you know who might have a lipoplasticator or a microdermagraftizer?
Rumor had it Pinkerton at Rivet City found a lipoplasticator and graftalizer. Good luck to any fool that let Pinkerton test them on him, though.
Come on, follow me.
Well, all right. Don't get us killed, okay? Glad to see you're alive, Shorty.
Me too. Now let's get the hell out of here.
We can talk back at Big Town.
Usually, follow me. Let's go. This guy's back to Big Town. There's Rick Warren. Keep away from the church if we can help it. As there's a master with a minigun. Come on, use it.
Where?
Ooh, I love when they.
You want a little something?
Pork and beans. Pork and beans and stuff. Sons of a... It fucks for some reason.
Need some help with this one? Takes care of that.
Ah, shorty. God damn it. Let's just do this.
Hey there, are you hurt?
That would have just done it. Good damn it.
Did she rescue them?
What? Don't I count for something?
Our heroine returns!
She rescued me, at least.
Whew, I'm glad to be safely back home.
I'm glad you're safe and sound. Please, I don't want any kind of reward.
Thank you. You're a real hero, you know that? I was going to offer you a reward, but I can put the caps to use buying medicine and supplies.
My pleasure.
Thanks. I know you've already risked your life once already, but I heard the mutants talking about another attack. They'll probably be here soon.
I can help you defend yourself.
Really? That's great. What do you have in mind?
You show some robot defenders. I can show you what to do with them.
Great. Let's head over to the junkyard. There's some old robots in there. Maybe you can fix them up and we'll watch to see how it's done. Are you going to show us how to fix the robots?
I haven't slept in weeks.
Oh, I'm getting bored. I thought you were going to teach us something.
Well, hotshot, are you going to teach us something or just stand there looking stupid?
The Wastelander from Germantown. How's life treating you?
Jesus, these assholes.
I haven't slept in weeks.
What we got? Just this one, have we?
The robots are over in the junkyard, in case you're
At least we made it another day, right?
I haven't slept in weeks.
Those assholes in Lamplight said that this place was great.
I haven't slept in weeks.
Watch it, will you?
Okay, there's one robot. Where's the other one?
Whoa, looks like you...
Okay.
Sure.
Thanks for helping us. I just hope we can survive another attack. Probably won't.
I haven't slept in weeks.
Yes, yes. Alright, let's fix time bomb. A few close calls, managed to stitch up time bombs with them, should be fine.
You saved my life. Thank you. Damn. What happened?
He had 7 bullet wounds and broke both clavicles. Should be fine now.
Wow. You saved my life. Thanks. You're a good person, you know that?
Wasn't free. Doctor's fees are expensive, I understand.
Oh, yeah, sure. I understand. Here, that's all I have.
Backup tells me the two of you had a fling together.
We did? Wow. That's news to me. How long was I unconscious again? She didn't, do anything to me while I was out. Did she? That might explain those weird dreams.
Oh, God. You ever hear about the supermutant attacks?
I remember screaming and gunfire. One of those big, hulking things shot at me. That's all I can think of.
Okay, go for that. His 40-year-old voice will trouble your face. Yes, he certainly does. With a name like Time Bomb as well. Legs Olivia Christie. Got out that door. Alright.